All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Morning, good night. You have a day and night cycle. Let's get it to it. Tonight is the night of me trying to see if I don't get fucked by 50-50. HSR. And while I do that, just play some Wuwa. Let's get some Wuwa going. Attack percent, flat attack. I just need one more improvement for my Astray out to give the full buff, which, let's be real, it's not really important because um um doesn't really even. Evelyn the Murder Maid. Wait a minute. The Ultra Killer. I go to main HSR, but I secretly quit and then didn't want to tell streamers, so I disappeared for an entire month. How's it going, man? I've been wondering where you were for months. I was thinking that they'd probably finally quit HSR and they didn't want to tell me. You're too embarrassed. Why do I have this? That's crit damage. You didn't want to tell me, did you? Wait a minute. Hi, Sui. You're here as well? Oh, Evelyn. You're not even on banner right now. Wait a minute. Isn't this early for you, Evelyn the Murder Maid? Wait a minute. You get. Aren't you both? I think both you guys are husband enjoyers, right? No. Hi, Sui doesn't really tell me about himself. I don't really have a good frame of reference to who they are. Other than they're from High Sui, the nation. I did quit this show. Was gone because it's kind of spiraled after. Oh no. Oh. Uh. You're a tourist, I could tell. I'm sorry to hear that, Evelyn. Life sucks. Life is unfair sometimes. I'm not sure if I should keep this. Clear you are a tourist, huh, Haisui? But life won't suck after I get SW. Wait a minute, you pulling? So you do play HSR. I'm beginning to refigure you out after I figured you out, but you've confused me so much. With all your statements afterward, I can't really tell the truth. What's real from what's not when it comes to you. I only play MOC, okay. By the way, I reinstalled Genshin. Good lord, man. You really did fall on hard times if you're re-downloading Genshin. I'm sorry to hear that. That one I'm even more sorry to hear. No one should have to re-download Genshin after what you've been through. I'm not sure if I should keep one of these. This one has death roll. I had game open for like an hour, was instantly overwhelmed by all the new stuff, but usually every game you open up, I don't understand it, to be quite honest. Let's be real. Like, you open up a new game, you're always gonna be like, overwhelmed by all the new stuff the first time you play. Well, let's say the first time you play a game like, let's say a Souls game. It's always a brand new experience, and that's how you gotta look at the a brand new revisiting a old gacha game. You gotta look at it like it's a brand new game, where it's a lot of new things, and you get to try it, and basically it's like a brand new game in a sort of way. But I will say, a game I tried to do that. I tried to have that mentality when I was playing. What's that game called? Enfield. I try to have that new mentality when playing Enfield. I got a new character, which is a Dragon Lightning Girl, which matches the fact that I've been using lightning characters before I quit. So she should be good for my account, but then I got into it, and then you have to go basically farm the entire world to find these materials, and then there's the factory system, and I'm just like, I can't do it no more, so just now deleted the game. Because Arknights Enfield is the one game where I have to go around the world, and the way the world is requires to set up these factories, these electric towers, and it's just so overwhelming. And I'm just like, I can't do this. But then later, I want to play, what's his name? Wuwa. But I have so much want to play Wuwa. I want to kill time with Wuwa. I have no clue where to start. Well, you start by playing the story. You treat it like a brand new game. And you basically pick up where you left off. And if you want to continue doing like events and all those other smaller stuff, then you could do those. But for the main thing you do is just try to see if the story could hook you again. After trying to relearn where I was, I took a break. I know that I've guaranteed 50 also. Working on my Nahida. Imagine going back to Genshin. Could you do that, Haisui? Could you return to Genshin? Like right now in Genshin, you have Linne on banner. You have Nicole coming up. We also have Llama and Nefer next patch. Well, not next banner. So I don't know if any of those characters interest you. Nefer, Llama, and Nicole. Lowen should be coming to standard, but you should have a limited banner before that happens. So Lowen is a husbando. I have no idea. So these are not cry characters. Well, you probably should know Nicole because you were a lore enjoyer. Nicole is one of the Exen Circle members. She'll be coming out next patch. So yeah, we're getting an Exen Circle member after decades. You should be excited, Evelyn. Lore relevant characters are finally showing up. Well, deep lore character. Varka came out, you missed him. You missed the one husbando that Genshin releases every year. Azona Hosa. Well, she should be. She should be playable in. The idea is that she's gonna be playable in. After Nicole patch. I think it's gonna be a 6.8. They're saying that after 6.6 we have 6.7, which should be Shinsen Jones patch. So within 3 months, probably 4 months. Yeah, it's probably 4 months. Within 4 months' time, we will have a Sandro. So if you can hold on long enough and keep the game downloaded, maybe you can grab yourself a Sanjo. And the word on the street is that she's gonna be introduced in a new, like what do you call it again? In Fontaine, they had the playstyle Osui Numa. In Natlan, we have Night Soul. In Notcry, we have Lunar. And the idea is that Sanjo will be having Stellar. But yeah, this game is the easiest game to grind. ZZZ. Well, then again, my character is M2. So that kind of helps. But then again, not really, cause well, then again, her M2 is what allows her to keep doing those slashes. So. And Billy in ZZZ's about to get the S rank, Evelyn. They're about to give Billy a S rank, you're missing out, It could be a little tempting, but to stay strong, I have save my guarantee. Well, imagine staying strong. I'm planning to skip at Nicole myself. At this point, we're in the end game. Because after 7.0, 8.0 is Dane's Leaf. Dane's Leaf is guaranteed to be coming out at least within the next 2 years, which sounds like a long time. But yeah, so Dane's Leaf is guaranteed to come out. Because H Star is about to get Dear Bronya, and then later this year, Genshin will be getting Dear Bronya in the form of the third. So this will be the year of Bronya. Well, OP Bronyas. I wouldn't be surprised if Honkai Impact also had a Bronya. To commemorate all these Bronyas. Fly through a whole team. Sting like a bee. Nobody can see. Here comes Jordan, big tub wobbling, flying through the air like a big tongue goblin. He's you know, rod, man. Got a problem. My character still be able to clear up into 12. I saw MTash came back, and he was able to do it. So if you're able to do it before, and MTash been playing this game a lot less than you have. At least so I think, MTash was able to get this, 11, 411 clear. So ask yourself, are you a better gamer than MTash? Outside of your expertise of playing soul games? Catchy shacks. No, but you ain't seen nothing yet. He's so full of shit. And a better MC. Watch me do a three-peat. Oh, the appears like New Valletta and Lene and Clarin. Oh man, that emote is funny. While you type in Clarin, all I see is boobs. Well, I know those boobs anywhere. Well, if you were using them before, then you should be fine. Because MTash characters are basically like also around that time. MTash also didn't take part in Natlan. Forgot her name is Boobs. Never forget that. One of the hottest characters known to man. Is, in fact, Floranda. What should we do with three-peat? Pride Travel is out yet? Of course not. We're within the next 4 months, or 5 months, or 6 months. We should be getting what do you call it? Cryo Traveler. Well, then again, it took forever to get Pirate Traveler. Do you have Pirate Traveler? Because Pirate Traveler requires you to do the story. I don't know if you actually... I think you did say you caught up with Datlin a while back. You're building Pirate Traveler. Oh, this is 2026. Pirate Traveler. Well, not really. I was about to say it's old news, but sometimes you could... Well, not really, but yeah. Pompey. Oh, man. I hate that this guy has transformed, so... And he has to whip his bike out, slam the ground, and turn it into a weapon. And he would do this again. You're building Pirate Travel for your Linnae team. Those were words that I've expected to hear in 2026. Here you are saying them. Good lord. Oh man, gacha games are overwhelming, I won't lie. Just thinking about how many things you have on your plate. The best way to always play this gacha game is just play at your own pace, I guess. Which sounds obvious until you try. So what's going on in the world, man? That's Trump's affected your region? Because the price of oil is going up, which is crazy. I went to buy a piece of chicken. Well, there's two places I buy chicken from. There's what is essentially like a bootleg or Temu KFC, and then there's also this Jamaican spot I buy chicken from. So I haven't been to the Temu or fake KFC in a while, so I decided to drop over there. Actually, I ate a lot of chicken today, huh? Anyways, because I also bought Popeyes a minute ago, so I ate a lot of chicken. Oh my god, I'm eating way too many fried food. Oh my god, I'm a monster. Anyways, I'm just reflecting it. I ate too much garbage. Anyway, so basically, the chicken usually costs $2.25. Now it costs $3. And a cheesecake that usually costs $3.50 now costs $4. And the reason why I brought up a Jamaican place is because one piece of chicken over like a side breast or breast only costs $3. Whereas for the Jamaican place, it doesn't serve breast, it serves leg and thigh. But one piece costs $1.50, so I can get two pieces from the Jamaican place for $3, or I could get one piece from the fake KFC place for $3. So the fake Jamaican place, the fake KFC place is kind of overpriced. I could use Lenny, 2 Pyres, and Farina, but Farina is also needed for New Valletta. You basically use Farina with New Valletta. You probably go Lenny, Kazuha, if you have him. Lenny, and a bunch of characters got buffer, like Fisher got buffer. There's the X-Ray buff, which gave Fischl clear. Mona. Who else got buff? Sucrose got buffer. Razor got buffed. So we overthrew what? Only to elect a pro-Russian activist with ties to Bulgarian Communist Party from back join. That's what you guys did? I wonder how the other place is doing. What place? Myanmar did it? There was a place that recently overthrew the government. Can't remember which place. And Party forcefully overthrew still came in second. What the fuck? That's crazy. Bulgaria is insane. Bulgaria is fucking insane. And I love this song. This one's... Is this Kill la Kill? No. No, it's not Kill la Kill. This is Gurren Lagann. Tengen Toppa. My Jewel Be the Drill. Gain 20% when obtaining a gear coin is a 40% chance to gain 12 and a 5% chance. I'm gonna go with the 20%. I don't want to gain one. I hate, yeah, it sounds horrible. Aren't you guys port to the EU? Maybe if moving might be the option. Move to one of the more sane parts of the EU. Uh, Ireland is pretty religious too, right? That's the one issue. I'm not sure how friendly Ireland is. Hopefully it is. Ireland. Mr. Conor McGregor. Wait a minute, did I just lose my alt while I was standing there? I have to go check back the VODs to see if I lost my alt. All my characters standing there. Also, this is so horrible. And they give you a buff for the character you're using, which is like, oh, Yixing Wang has invoked my escape light and shadow. The only problem is, this is your fucking M2. They just gave me your M2, which you already have unlocked. Huh? No, this is our fucking M2. So essentially, I get nothing. The scam. We are part of the EU and one of NATO's top gun manufacturers, and we're still EU's poorest nation. Yeah, I'm guessing whoever's in charge is pocketing your money. That's usually what happens here. That's so nations with the... Are the EU fighting battles or wars? Like, how often are guns being bought in the EU? That's also a factor here. Or we owe through pocketed the EU money. And it still came second. So, what is the left-wing parties up to in Bulgaria? All of them can't be religious quacks, right? Essence. Pro-Russia's one is center to far left. Pro-Russian one is center to far left. Pro-Russian, why is it, how's that left? How can you be pro-Russian and left? because you're leading into fascism, which is all right. I think she is losing her alt while she's standing there. If you're pro Russia, you're pro fascism, which is like communist, but just being communist doesn't make you left. The policies that they enact when two types of eat avail. Wow, okay. All for posture Donald Trump. Oh my god. And all parties. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Get out to run. All Donald Trump does is fuck things up and pocket the money. Like his family's getting rich. Like all year we heard about Hunter Biden's laptop. Oh. And all Trump has been doing is manipulating the stock market. Like what he does on Fridays, he would announce something big so the market could rally. So every Fridays is always when he announces any kind of big things he's trying to do. It's just continuous stock manipulations. And there's been signs that every time he's about to announce something, somebody buys up something that is in favor of whatever he's announcing. There's just been a pattern going on for the past year of stock manipulation. And his sons are fucking like one of his sons is heavily invested in EA gaming company with the Saudis. So all over the place. So we got Trump trying to, well, not just trying, but manipulating stocks. Families getting wealthy while Americans get poorer. As I said before, when I talked about my chicken price going up, that's because of Trump and his dumbass policies. Increase max HP, triggering a perfect assist, dodge. These are all useless. Why's my ping so bad? Gen Z, man. It's kind of crazy how effective people like Claviclear, well, Maxon. Or probably many old people because all the millennials have either already left. Oh god. Maybe we should join them, but even in America, millennials and well, not millennials, but Gen Zers are becoming more religious. That's because for some stupid reason, Gen Z have been thinking that going conservative is the way to. Is the party of open-mindedness. That because as in they don't want to. Like gotcha players are like, oh, we don't want you to censor our game and remove all the naked ladies, so they go to conservative, which is quite literally the party that censors games. Like there was this whole thing on Steam about games getting censored, and then you find out it was actually a right-wing thing, which of course Asmund goes to tell his viewers because that would go against his messaging. So a lot of young people nowadays have been tricked by the conservative movement to think that conservatism is the party of open-mindedness, and is actually the feminists on the left trying to cancel their games. Like feminists are trying to get equal wages, not fucking monitor video games. Like they talk about it because of over sexualization. Much like how gacha players talk about why they got their waifus are not more naked. Everybody has an opinion. But gacha players over here do the most brain damage thing they possibly can do. Yeah, so in America, we also have this situation here. To be fair, all this was an emotion all the way back during, yeah. There's also the whole LGBTQ thing where they hate the people of that lifestyle. So they basically combine the idea that anyone who hates these people is on their side. Not realizing that by the LGBT, because the point of the if the LGBT people are able to be free, then you're able to you're free to go in as well. Because all you're doing is to say, all right, let's take out the LGBT people, but guess who's next on the list? Huh? And that's what they don't understand. Like trans is the easiest one to go after, and that's why they're so focused on trans people. Because before it used to be gay people getting all the wrath, but now they lost in gays, so they're going with trans. And if they could get rid of trans, they're gonna go back to going for gays. And they keep working down the list until they start going after people's skin color, which they already are in America. So it's just a lot of people who are on these fringes don't understand that by giving the conservative people more power, all you're doing is putting yourself on a timer to be next. We start an island because Kurta was buddy with Epstein. A serious 4chan because I think MC talk about this very idea of dividing the people. And I can't say he was wrong. It's been very effective. Because they don't really talk about the fact that Epstein is part of the whole Zionist movement. Which is basically why we're fucking with Iran in the favor of Israel right now. Like if FC was a black person or a gay or a trans person, it would be all over the news. But because he's Jewish and pushing pro-Israel propaganda, now it's no longer a fucking thing to talk about. We're not gonna bring it up, because he like it's not like he's just a random Israeli supporter. He talks about the Israeli cause and the move and the things that we need to do to push Israel's agenda when it comes to taking over places like Palestine and acquiring American support. But because of what Trump did in Iran, a lot of people are waking up to realizing that we can't just this so because a lot of times people will shut down any criticism of Israel as anti-Semitic, but because of what Trump did in Iran, people are like, all right, this is done now. We can't keep doing this game. We keep fucking with the Middle East, and it's not because it benefits us, it's because Israel wants it. If you read the files, it revealed that this was all just a giant gift from the start. Yeah. What was a giant gift? For Trump, because clearly everything from Gamergate, the roots of incels, culture, yeah. Well, incel is gonna happen either way, because our culture is going more online. Like trying to find a girl, like girls don't need to stay in an abusive relationship. Guys need to have personalities now. And not everyone has a personality, so I should know. So basically finding a girl, incel is just gonna be the consequence of having an online focused community society. And it's only gonna get worse as people become more dependent on AI. It really is just a situation right now where wait a minute, I've been playing a song and you have not heard a single song I've been playing? Oh no, you have? Have you? No, you haven't. You've heard not a single song I've been playing? Well, we playing some fire ass songs and you heard none of them. It just been my voice, huh? The breeding ground for this culture was directly influenced by far right. Well, it's being promoted because the way the far right people come in and break through is by telling you that everything is wrong except you, except white males. They go after minorities, they go after women, they go after people every other non-straight sexuality, and then they turn around and said, "White males, you are not the problem. Everybody else is." So that's kind of how people enter your like. That's how Asmongold gets his thing. Andrew Tate is just about males in general. He does it disparage black culture. Anytime somebody says you're not a fan of rapper, I'm always suspicious. Huh? There was a time people love Eminem. That used to be rap culture for the white boys. But now we know Eminem. No, you don't really have a spokesperson in the rap culture for the plight of white boys. You don't really hear them say they like rap anymore. I actually saw a video about that. Somebody made a video highlighting that the fact that we no longer have Eminem. It has promoted. It has caused a lot of white boys to run to the right wing. Lisa, what's this? I heard exactly one Eminem song from Real Steel AMV. So you weren't a fan? That's the extent of my rap knowledge. Yeah, but in America, like, he was the go-to for angry white boys. But do they even have music nowadays? I guess country, but even then, huh? The issue with the country is not very catchy. And girls mostly like pop, like Taylor Swift. So for a lot of these guys, it's very hard to connect with the ladies when you, because the ladies are not into country generally. Like the average girl is not really into country. They're more into Taylor Swift. Whereas Eminem was more mainstream. Like he was on features with Rihanna. So you had like this crossover with Eminem being in the main culture where a white boy could be like, "Oh, I like Eminem," and a girl could be like, "Oh, he was on my favorite artist track. Like I like Rihanna," and they had a track together. So that level of connection that we used to have in our society is just gone now. I'm oversimplifying it, but I think there's been a great disservice gone for not having a prominent white rapper that talks about the the issues of being a white boy in modern America. So they have to basically turn to like a straight male to talk about these issues. I think Aspen Gold pretty much has filled in that role though. When I'm in need, so basically my thing refreshes in. Can't say my fan sample pool of one. I can't say I'm not a fan of the sample of one song, yeah. Like, he has some bangers, like, as I said before, him and Rihanna has some fire songs that I like, well, one song in particular. Then there's Logic, then there's Macklemore. But all these are like, Macklemore, Logic, they're left leaning. Like Logic was singing about the suicide song, about telling people about not giving up and the suicide hotline. And then there was Malcolm Moore, who talks about basically acceptance of the LGBTQ community. And then there's Lil Dicky, but Lil Dicky just make parody songs. So who else is there? And then Dave Chappelle recently came out and was like, I didn't expect the Republicans to weaponize my comments about the LGTB community. Oh, no. He didn't expect the Republicans to weaponize his comments about the trans community. And the community was like, everybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about? We told you, man. We told you your fucking comments are toxic. And then he just did an interview about it. And then that question came up. Oh, something that brought up that made him talk about that situation where congresswoman. Oh, I also I met Hakeem Jeffries. He came to my mother's church. I have a picture with him. Hakeem Jeffries, the head of the House of Representative in the states. The whole time, I didn't like. I'm not the donor, so I wasn't gonna give him $1 million. I didn't say anything to him. But I did take a picture with him because my mom wanted a picture with, and the situation was I was taking the picture, and then a guy that said, "Hey, you should go stand next to them." I was like, "Okay." I didn't really. I'm not a fan of Hakeem Jeffries, especially it took so long to support Mindani, and then Barack Obama and Mindani finally met. Saw it all over the internet. They both went to a school where they basically talk to kids, so that was nice. So hopefully we can get rid of APAC, the Democratic Party, and start focusing on America first when it comes to more national issues and not be doing Israel's bidding when it comes to fighting their wars. Alright, so I guess I play. I don't have Wuwa on my thing. Did I fuck this up? I did fuck it up. Oh man. I have to basically. I completely forgot to have to set up my. I have to set up my PlayStation remote so I can play Wuwa. Money in the grave. Yeah. Keem Jeffries. Where were we? So we have data. We have Alright, so I'm basically trying to set up my remote play so I could play PlayStation games on my PC. Can't remember my password though. Oh man, I forgot my password. What is happening here? Like a G6, like a G6. Alright, oh man. Hopefully they fixed the update, because the last time I had to update the remote play and it didn't fucking work. Now I have to freaking update it again. Put your hands up. Alright, let's see if my remote play finally works. 6 like a G6. I want to fucking open. I'm trying to get my remote play thing to work, but it's not working. Oh, baby, now you feel like number one. So I need to go to settings, system. And I need to go to remote play. Enable remote play. Up here, device. Good. It's natural. Sensational. Am my thing crashing? What is going on with remote play? Oh, this is the only way I could play Wuwa. I don't have mama. I don't have her. Wuwa on my laptop. I have to use. Use my PlayStation. And it seems like it just crashes every time. Okay, so basically, I have to do a workaround. Crazy. So what's the plan here? So basically need to, delete remote play. I need to then download a previous version of it. Just to get 8.5. Download, extract, and run the version patcher as a. Don't start the app. Available on download, extract, and run the version patcher as a administrator. They got one foot on the ground. Download, extract, and run Virgin Patra Asset Administrator. But don't start the app. Got one foot on the ground. Don't launch. One foot on the ground. Then this was what I was supposed to do. So and then I run this up. That's it. Picture zipper. Should now allow me to use remote play. Some reason though. One foot on the ground. Got my Beyblade spinning. You're never gonna let me down. You're never gonna let me down. Why is it taking so long to recognize this? It's gonna take a few minutes to find out that I have a PS5. Got one foot on the ground. Damn, this is taking forever. Got one foot on the ground. I can't like close H. Why is everything down here so small? Nothing is closing. Lights, camera, action. Alright, already the show goes on. Oh. Already the show goes on. Alright, to the moon. Dream so long. Anybody ever wonder? The show goes on. I cannot see what's his name in the thumbnails. Alright, already the show goes on. Oh, how do they create a shortcut? Then to start. Where is it? Yeah, yeah, I was once that little boy, terrified of the world. Now I'm on a world tour. Even bro, world. I guess I haven't really watched it. Like nothing closes nowadays. Oh, this one actually did close. I haven't actually watched any HSR. God damn. Oh god. Bro, it's a boss say in front of the most feared race invincible, bro. Luckily, guy has some walls. I don't know. Pointed. Just be unlucky because he said his shit in front of. Chi Chi be like, yeah, my husband dead, but I'm still loyal. uh, yeah, with someone like this, not even someone who resembles Marco, but a douche like this guy. And feet off the ground. And won't even have enough time to play ZZZ. Not ZZZ. Play Wuwa. Arms tire. Oh, oh, so that's why it shrank because I had too much menu open. Alright, let's check out this. Kind of not been watching these videos of Silver Wolf. Screw him. What preview for Squillum? Shadow Clone Jutsu. So is this supposed to be a Skrillex preview? Hopefully Skrillex could, buff it. They heard that. Like he's almost certainly holding back. What's going on? Where are we seeing that? We're at the space station. And that's where Skrillex went. What kind of cartridge is that? Kind of look like a nose. His voice sounds different. Got 1 foot on the. Got 1 foot on the ground. I really have not been paying attention to any of these things. You caught it? She couldn't do it too? You missed to the peak affiliation. She won all games. Do what? I missed this history right finality. Won't end in. It's honestly, I swear Blade becomes Nanook. There's no fucking way Blade does not become Nanook. So she's just ripping parts off herself. She's still in her levels. Doesn't even make any sense. What is she level 99? She was already level 300, right? So it should be only 600 from here to here. Well, clear. No. No, it seemed like it lost, huh? 100%. Blade is Nanook. And as Nanook, he lives forever. He doesn't want that. But he's trying not to live forever. There's no other reason for him to be here. What's happening here? Is this Blade trying to get her to eat breakfast? That's funny. Demon King, so what is up with this Virgil thing? Because I know Capcom and Hoyo is kind of cool, because they had that sit down with Street Fighter and ZZZ, so... And it's kind of a big meme with Virgil that's sitting there, but they also have this whole lawn chair crap. I mean, what the fuck? Well, this should look different. SW999. But why does Firefly look different? And both of them have the 6 wings. Do you have a cannon? Oh. All the buffs. Does she do a dragon's breath? Are we still like... Alright, so what happened here? Did they rescue us, or were we just passed out the entire time? And that whole castle thing was just us sitting down and chilling. But yeah, this poster in the background, you see it all over it. This poster right here, you see it all over Planet Arcadia. Kind of reminds me of Mewtwo, or the character from that show. To beat your X, there's a girl that gets armor. And this looks exactly like that. What did Blaze say? There we are. Eat up. What the? All he has is the pan. He didn't actually bring any food. That's so interesting. It's clearly PlayStation inspired, huh? Because only PlayStation has the X, these buttons here, and this color. This is PlayStation colors. Well, back in the days, now PlayStation doesn't have colors on their controllers. Where was the controller? Did we get a close up? Or we did get a controller. Close up of the controller. And it does not look PlayStation at all. Look like it's two D-pads on both sides. And then he has three joystick in the middle. Yeah, this is definitely almost looks like an N64 controller. I'm more convoluted to the N64 controller. Anyway. This get dangerous. Are these all main story? What is this word again? So which one of these actually continue the main story in it? And what you call it? Yes. Oh man, it's gonna be an issue. Should keep this one high. I should turn this one down. I should go pee. I should go take a whiz. 1 foot on the ground. I would say they really upgraded the image for PlayStation. The game looks way better. It's way better, actually. Like before, I used to hate the way this game look. Now it actually looks good. Oh, okay. Maybe I will give it a try. I don't know how it looks on. Like, I'm actually impressed right now. Like, I was shitting on this game. So this game looks garbage. But now I'm like, okay, what is happening here? I used to be a huge Wuwa hater for the graphics. Now I'm actually impressed. The world, the place looks so much better. Never gonna let you down. Five more minutes. And you are, well, I'm a nobody. You will never see me again. My banner is gone. You're a professor, but where are your arms and legs? How can you? Uh, forgot. The lighting is still not great, but overall, Like I said. I will say, Wuwa's presentation is kind of great. Not right here. The lighting kind of garbage right here. What is happening here? Why are we having the flashback? Huh? Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you down. Sun and Moon, I guess. What's her name? Augusta Anna? Luna? Or I have no idea what the fuck her name is. Interesting thing is, oh wow, did I do this? I don't think I did this story. I definitely can't remember. Finish the story. Hey, the 5 seconds we met these characters. Some characters showed up a little bit. But most of them are just, hey, Jaja. And other dude and Yinlin. And a character story we haven't met yet. But I don't think I finished the Call Out Corral, the 2.0 story. Bitch, I saw your fucking pass. Who deleted it? Was it me? Was it I? Was it the past version of me? Who for some reason wants me to know nothing of my past? Very detailed nails. Huh? Understood. Honestly, I have no idea what this cassette is for. It seems like this is supposed to be for the fact that the one I was trying to have doesn't work. So, what's the difference between this one? Wasn't the one we had before black? And this new cassette recorder we have is white. Do you understand? Never gonna shut you down. These places are fucking huge, huh? What are these things behind your head? Karma, I mean Sunday, but Sunday only has like a halo behind his head. But some of these people have those rings. And then this guy's a scout there, like he's some kind of fucking Frieza henchman. She doesn't have that ring behind her head. They need to explain what that ring is. Why so many characters have these things behind their head? The guy with the scout there has nothing. I guess you get to choose. Either you get those rings behind your head or a scouter. What is the collective? What is the Roya? We will never know. Is this actually up? Huh? It's not up. Got 1 foot on the ground. You'll never catch me. Bit the lemon freshman extraordinaire. Never forget to. Is it actually up now? It is actually up. It is actually up. And we get cool animation, right? She's zooming. Level 99. Her hair changes, her feet changes to get the wings. Awesome. The question now is, will I win my 50-50? The fuck? Good lord, man. Got 1 foot on the ground. Alright, I guess it's time for the moment of truth. So I want Silver Wolf. I want to get Sealy off. I Bailu. Like Argenti's bad. Whatever. But the thing is, I guess that's. I shouldn't even bother trying to get Argenti's kind of iffy. Whatever. So we have a Sealy. Watch later. What do we get? Get the usual 600. We get anything else? So we get. Do we not get like a mail or something to like, hey, here's it. Immediate resources. Just for logging in. Seems to not be the case. Like I'm guaranteed to get one or copy of Robin. Wait a minute, did we even get another one? So we didn't get another spirit key? Wait a minute here. Where's the other spirit key? Give me one copy of Robin, please. Give me my festive gift. Huh? I'm like, oh, choose a character. I choose Cyrene. Tell me the best story. Oh, I have to wait 4 days. Great. Fantastic. Alright, game. Don't fail me now. So I'm already clear. I'm going all the way to Solve Pity. Already going to Solve Pity. Let's hope I don't get fucked now. Yeah, I didn't get fucked. Oh, actually I got a double for once. Actually got a double for once. Oh my god, I finally got a double. Only if we have some way to clip this. Oh my god, actually got a double. But no one is here to see it, it's just me by myself. It's just me by myself with my fucking double. That I've never gotten before in HSR ever. I have never gotten a double. I was like, maybe I get the double this time, and there it is, there it fucking is. What does their E1 even do? Still want their Lyco though. I've never gotten a double in all, like HSR. I've had the worst luck ever in all of gacha gaming. My HSR luck has been garbage. The fact that I finally get a double after fucking decade, so fucking satisfying. I cannot tell you how satisfying this is. Um, Finally get the double. And no one is here to witness it. Isn't that a bitch? It might as well never happened. Guess I have to go clip my own video. Alright, so I'm just gonna do singles. I hope I get this. I'm hoping I get a sample icon though. I'm always hoping for a sample icon. Just a sample icon. Sample icon. Sample icon. Sample icon. Sample icon. Sample fucking icon. Sample icon. Oh my god, I've gotten two of these fucking things. Ugh. Please just be elation at least. Come on, game, don't fuck me now. Yay! There's no sample icon for me. Okay, so enemies take 20% increased damage when exiting God mode. It will not be cleared. Instead, 20% will be retained. After the battle, God mode state extended duration of all bosses to stab by 1 turn. In the current God mode state, for every 120 points of increase, so we'll also gain 1 extra turn or something. Well, let's see if I can get a nice, a little sweet early. I got quite a bit amount of this stuff. Huh? What is this garbage that I will never use? What is this stuff? L2. I guess this is their way of saying, hey, look over here. Can I get a early 5-star or sample icon? I just need 1 sample icon, but I'm not gonna pull for it. Nothing. Nothing at all. Is this chick? Like, nothing for me. I really want the sample icon though. It suck. And that's about it. That's all I had in me. I don't know if I'm gonna get sample icons to get it naturally. Alright. Let's get dangerous. Can't believe I got a double after all this time. I'm not getting fucked up. Only got a double. I'm not sure about getting what's her name, so very likely not getting what's her name. Wait. Oh, whoa. That's what her name is. Whoa. Is this currently not lacking materials? Beyblade. Never gonna shut me up. Never gonna shut me up. But yeah, double, and I won the Lycone banner, so that's 181 speed. It was a way to, fast level up right now. Did I at least get 200 speed? No, nowhere close. Fuck. Get 200. Smoja, but yeah. Well, I'm leveling up everything. I was supposed to be like, oh my god, I wasted all that stuff. But I'm like, you know what? I am leveling everything. MMR. Gain 50. Never catch me. Oops, seems again the game lied to me. I do need to use some stuff. Time to kick Sparksy from the team. Why still get the Weiwei though? Pause. I can't use what's his name? Then again. Or you just get elation for free? What is this? It could showcase your room. Did you get like anything for this? Pretty basic if you ask me, but I'm a pretty basic person. Where do I get tickets from? Spend a bunch of resin. What do I exit this? Okay, so I need to spend a bunch of resin. I haven't done my dailies. Let me check my team out. Maybe we use any other person besides Gallagher here. Problem with Gallagher doesn't really keep a team alive, but other than that, like spirit, I like Gallagher keeping. Well, what's your name isn't keeping your team alive either. How do you organize this again? You go, where is it? This is it. Right now I'm using Adventurine. We put Adventurine instead of, you get rid of Sparksy. And you put, your name, which is Sparksy with the. Then you basically go farm a bunch of stuff. Got 1 foot on the ground. Never catch me. Gonna break me down. Alyssa. Do I want to do this one or do I want to do the. Let's see what this is like. Relation. Ooh, power mode. What's their crit rate like? That's the question I want to know. And now we see the fucking chaos oscillation. Like my character never. This is pure animation now. I don't even get to see what's happening. I can't pause the game. I can't even see my character stats anymore. Okay, finally. That's just 97 crit rate. Too bad it says, no speech data. Now we get a thumbs up to let us know, hey, bitch, this is good. We get 480, we get 4 events, we have to do the fucking events. So, I guess, is this the best one? Gets me speed, which is useless. Speed, which is useless. Rate with nothing. Useless. 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 Keep speed. Slightly better. Crit damage. Frankly useless. Speed, whatever. Useless. Useless. Slightly much better, actually useful. I'll keep this one. We could give Sparkle that one. I should change this to Sparkle. I do want the elation tag though. I really want this one. This one is fucking amazing. There's a 4-liner with all into attack percent. I need to crit. Get 90. Yeah, Sparksy sucks. The next elation character that comes out. That's gonna be a speedster. It'll make all the difference. But yeah, I don't plan to activate what's her name's Eidolons until later. I will say it's not performing as well as I thought he would. Expected to, zero cycle. Yeah, one cycle. Which is about the same as if I did nothing. Never gonna get you down. I guess I keep this. The speed, EMC could use it. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of this one. These boots are perfect. Those boots are perfecto. Could change this. The weakest piece is this, but there's also this, I guess. This is also really mid. I guess I just. Not even using my good cartridge. Oh, this is the best one, right? This one has 19 with 2. This is 3, 59, 64. This is 64. Which one of these have the... Oh, no. Everyone has the... This has 14, 16. This says... Yeah, so this one was the better one. Um, there's no equipment in inventory. Leave for now. I want to see something. First of all, I want to see if there's any like new things I could collect. Phase 2 rewards. Some awkward shit. They want me to activate 2 stuff. Um, where did they come? Oh yeah. Yeah. Some miles or watch other streamers do your thing. Is this useless, 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 useless? Oh, castries, whatever. Might as well. Watch some streamers enjoy themselves while I do my thing. Overall, Silver Wolf that restaurant. It's not a, my bill kind of sucks. Just like this. What has happened? Who's talking? Oh, it's Chewy. It's like envy else they having a easy time. Well, not really. But yeah, I got a double 5-star. First after. You're out of mind. Well, yeah, those boots I got, man, they're perfect for Sparkle. Like, those boots are not being changed. But you allow them to be in the back row now? That's new. Oh, that's EMC. Because I'm over like, oh, they allow them to be in the back row for RMC, but no, that is actually EMC. Leave myself open. I'ma leave myself open. Saber. When you reach level 9, huh? So all characters from the field and preparation area obtain one random 2-star 2. Wow, okay. One when you first obtain 8 identical characters. Let's hit this. We already got Evanescence in the game. That one's whatever. Oh, it's good maker. Change this to something else. Change this to something else. I do think there's a buff force. Did I already sell her? Oh, no, she's here. Do I have a healer? The answer is no, I do not. But the last I checked, healer is for bitches. Kind of Solilation Traveler. I shouldn't have. Kame. Ooh. Where's she scale on? Hey, what's her name? Has not gotten her alt back. What's her name? Cast her ult. Begin a fight and never again. Saitama! Why did I get an error? What's up with that? Why am I getting an error? The fuck? I chose to... Why does that give me an error? What's this book? This book has been a cursor. Guess I could craft the boots for what's the name? Actually, no, not boots. Boots don't make sense. What I need to craft it is a chest piece. Because the chest piece I currently have is garbage. I guess I could wait to do that. I guess I tried it. I'll craft it and towards the end of this patch. Did they get rid of early Silver Wolf, like the weaker Silver Wolf? So like character advance couldn't be broken down. I feel like something about Sparksy. Like fragility, increase the cost. 4-star and turns into a increase the cost of 4 and turns into a 1-star Silver Wolf. So step on up to the plate. Why does it give me an error? I can't interact with it at all. Did I get all the rewards from Irida thing? I think I did. So I guess the plan right now is to step on up to the plate. And if you fall, her what's her name? Movement is so much like Miyabi's. Cyrene. I'm looking for. I was looking for what's his name? Firef- Still looking for Cyrene. Where's Firefly? How do you turn on this again? You have to turn on Nova Flare? Or just Automatica? Okay, so it's already been activated. Already been active. Yeah, she uses attack, right? Wait a minute, I have no healing. And my highest, deepest character is actually Sparksy. It's fucking Sparksy. Why does Sparksy do so much damage? Hey everyone. Dry bones. OMG, I can't decide and wish if you should be the guy to take me on a mustache ride that will redefine my life. I'm ready to give love a shot. It's not about how many coins you got. There she is. So let's check out my yacht. Let me take you on the magic cart ride, busting your balloons and smack your backside. Have some fun to bring my friends along. I hit the Donkey Kong, right? It's Honky Kong. OMG, I can't decide on which of you the guy. Okay, let's cook. Cyrene. I need to replace somebody here. I think my what's your name is 3 stars already. You just make a whole another set of Sparksy for no reason. Boom, boom. Now I wish I could turn off that Sparksy thing. I'm pretty sure she's stealing some of my 4 stars. Sky is falling down. Be okay when it knocks you down, down, down. And alright when it knocks you down. You worry, just get back up when you're tumbling down, down, down. Okay, become 5 star. 3 to 5 stars turns into unlocks expert Wolfa and provides a stat boost. What is this? Guess I don't need blade. Feels like Firefly doing a lot more damage than I'm used to. Keep my gas filling till morning light. Check something before I keep doing this. Doesn't have a. I'm gonna fly. Where did I become like this? Oh. Keep my gas filling till morning light, cause I'm just holding on for tonight. I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like this character's. I feel like Silver Wolf is kind of weak, huh? What's her name? Need more speed. I'm gonna need to activate the skill so I can get my character shielded up. No way. God damn. Everything is so tanky. Gotta stop now? Ishin. And she also locked. Question though is, can she, actually get the? Might have to activate your ulta. I'm on my second turn. Seems I'm able to do it. I should put Sparkle first, now I realize. Because the tap buff that I have for Yao Jingwang doesn't do anything for her. Doesn't do anything. The one that's supposed to be first is Sparksy. Very likely will be getting. Sucks that I didn't get the fucking Lycone though. Sample Lycone, but whatever. I get it one day. Have to wait for Neolux. Just have to wait for Neolux, I guess. Yeah, if I don't do this right now, I guess I'll just go straight for what's your name? I'll just go straight for two, Robin. There's no way. This is it? There has to be more enemies after this, huh? Be way too easy if it was just this. Hype, huh? Oh shit. This need E2 Robin. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Guess I'm choosing Robin. Sorry, wait. It is gonna be E2 Robin. Did I give me any currency to pull more? Did. Any currency to pull more? Samples Lycon. Wolf. Robin. I could search her against stuff faster and I was planning to get way, but you know what? I was like, Way's for bitches. Who's meant to fight this garbage? I could have done that better. I could have done that one way better. Because basically, before I continue this, I have to make sure that my character is actually properly built. That Kafka and Kafka is in fact properly built, and Donghang is in fact properly built as well. Have to make sure. Never can be sure nowadays. Everything can be illusion. But yeah, that's pretty crazy though. I was planning on getting way, whoa, but what's his name? Waveman made some good points that I couldn't ignore. PCs. Funny Barnacle. So this must be 184. If this makes a difference. Oh, this thing. I want you to go to bed. Goose. So what now? Still in turn 0, so that's good to see. But now I know to aim for this bitch. Oh, I know to aim for this bitch. If he's just killed himself. They can kill himself. Can't, I should say. Guess I could make ramen a little bit faster, huh? Where's her speed? No, it's not. I could make her faster. Yeah, 100% make her faster. Yeah. No, she goes into the next turn. Fucker. I was hoping she goes to the other turn. She stayed where she was. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's over. Yeah, it made a huge difference. Before I couldn't kill this thing. No, I can. This is just easy. This is just stereotypical over-invested elation team. He did he? But yeah, I separate the music from the artist. Step I take, every move I make. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's gonna be a zero cycle. Every step I take, every move I make. Day. Maybe it is a zero cycle. I doubt it. It is a zero. Should be, given the much investment my character has. Why is he attacking now? Let's save the king for... So yeah, actually got the... And my what's her name is not even maxed out, given the fact that I still have constellations to fire. I'm just gonna get rid of this so this will stop bothering me. I did again. Already have Sparksy Silver Wolf bothering me, so I should just get used to it. Invite a friend. Okay. Have to restart my modem. Let's get it though. Standard wish. Can I get a sample? Like all I want is a sample light code, man. The game refuses to give it to me. Which do you get? I'm never gonna use. And then we're more than one thing, because right now we have that thing. We were to wear more than one thing. But now we could put the glasses on. So we have this. We have a spending event that gives us a cool glasses. First time top up bonus reset. We have if we top up right now. Get something somewhat useful. Um, If we... So overall, yeah, so I'm able to still do the thing. I'll wait for Niluxa. He should be coming out in at least 85 days. Yeah, I was 100% gonna get way, but I decided, you know what? Oh yeah, I was trying to get what's her name faster. Getting her slightly faster. This could be something I would like to do now. At first, it was something I found to be questionable. Straight up. But now I'm like, you know what? Maybe not so. You call me senorita. Having her be a bit faster. But with her E2 here, with this, she's just ulted way faster. And when you're ulted faster, you're basically just gonna be able to clear. And then Dale is doing his thing with the dragon, which really amps up her how often she goes. But yeah, I was really planning on getting way away, but man, these enemies are fast. Hey, senorita. Spamming ults, it seems. I wish I could cast her ult twice in the turn. How do you get Robin to move twice in a turn? Needs to be a 157 speed. Wait for him to summon something. I'm pretty much getting the same score as I was getting before. Got the break point for Robin is mm -mm, mm -mm. Yeah, this is pretty much going exactly for like this is I'm getting exact same score as I was getting before. I got E2 with E0. Guess I'm not really hitting any breakpoints. Maybe I am not even hit. But anyway, so overall, pretty good. I managed to get the winner 50-50. There is should be enough pulls for me to get the pity one more time to see if I could get have to win. I'm at least 50 right now. But yeah, not really doing very well, to be quite honest. Goal would be to get this in a crit rate. Overall, the boot situation is fine. There's no way I'm changing this boot. Boot is perfect for Sparksy. Thing though is Sparksy needs to be a wee bit faster. think the speed requirement is faster than one. These 6 more. And the other place I could get that from is, well, from everything. For this one, enemies targeted will take 20% increased damage. When exiting God mode, players state hidden MMR gain back 20%. After entering God mode, state extends the duration of all buffs on this unit by 1 turn. How much buff does she get? In the current God mode state, for every 120 points of it, it will also gain 1 extra turn, and it gains 1 use of it. I'm never sure that's good. That's the thing. Over here pulling for something, I should probably stop. We'll see on our rerun, we'll see. I should keep the attack boots I had just in case. That boots. David and Goliath. Yeah, so this guy Silver Wolf really needs her fucking like on a. We need 100 and need 7 more rolls. So. Yeah, E2 is kind of whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna skip the E2. I didn't get it early. Time to move on. I save my pull for whatever's in the future. Overall, pretty good summoning session. I didn't get fucked. I managed to get the Silver Wolf E1. I'll save it for future. I managed to get Brownies 2. It's been 4.5 hours. I guess I'll pretty much catch up on Wuwa story. Cause there are moments where I have nothing to do. I won't be baited by Silver Wolf or garbage. But yeah, I really do need You really need to get more speed here and here. I was surprised that we were able to do the weekly for Currency War, given the fact that they just gave it to us early in the mail. But they're like, oh, you could just do it again. I'm like, oh, again. And I need to change my RMC. I want to see if do I really have to fight these fuckers? Oh, I do not. Love to see it. My opinion is quite spectacular given the circumstances. What is happening here? Why is there nothing here? The fuck? Let's see if what's her name is usable. I laugh because the answer is usually no. But let's see if she's usable. See if Firefly could cause it's terror time again. You're fright, it's a terrifying sight. What is this? So you have this team, which is garbage. It should never exist anymore. I have an E2 Firefly that has been permabench. I have a Ruin May. I have an RMC that I should change. And I have a Gallagher that is time again. Who's holding the dance? Ruin May is holding the dance. Uh, the boys are liar. They doesn't see ya. Let's see what happens here. I can't believe I got no freaking sample icon. Whatever. Let's see if Firefly is even usable without Dahlia. Good enough, of. I was a bounty hunter in the depths of space. You could easily combine her as your face. Her name is Samus Aran. It's Crane. You're not a guy. Oh, prepare to die. Oh, fucking dead. Oh, this character is all of a sudden usable. Yeah, this character is so unusable without her. God. Yep, fucking unusable. Maybe. Uh, that was an accident. Oh, damage. Hey, what's her name came in handy? Yeah. Takes 4 turns to kill. Maybe with Dahlia, it'd be different, but once you get what's her name? Nilux. Yeah, I'm pretty much done pulling. I'll just say for Nilux. Until then, though, I would need to get her 7 more speed. I don't really know what to do with her. Like, I saw Enviosity's character, and yeah, his is way stronger than mine. I do. The body piece is definitely where I'm lacking the most. Baby, and I'll write your name. Like, where I'm lacking the most. is a body for like for her as well. I could use a body. Forever, let's go down in flames until when it's over. I was worth the pain. I tell you I love. Philosophy of the Taurus. Hopefully I get rid of a couple of these CDs from my inventory. Yes, I did. Best lovers did tell you I'm insane. No blank space, baby. And I'll write your name. Only one love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't, say I didn't. Boys only want love if it's torture. Don't say I didn't warn ya. For every unfit care, the damage to 8%. Increase the wearer's effect rest by 12 for every 100%. Increase the there's all these damage delta. You, I'm insane. Oh. Young and reckless. Will take things way too far. Will leave you breathless. Or with a nasty scar. Man, it sucks. I got 0 sample like clone. Increase tab by enter if 2 or more characters follow the same path. These characters crit damage increased by 32. This is actually quite decent. Good for Robins, good for relation path. Too bad. Good for relation path. It's good. Screen. What's this look? Sugar. Yes, please. You come and put it down on me. This one want me to lock into 2 days, 3 days. Spread a bunch of resin. Restore rank and cosmic data. Yes. Wait, I think about it. Didn't I get the extractor? You don't see it at the top, but they have extracts, right? Like in this menu, it doesn't show you your extract resources. Of course. Why wouldn't I get the wrong set? Speed. Speed again. Man, trying to level these things up is gonna take forever. I need because I'm pretty sure what's his name is not going through. Elation patch is not gonna be able to clear. Elation patch is not gonna be able to clear the highest floor off of this garbage. Something, something. The number of possession redraw attempts to reach a 30 immediately obtain 99 attempts, okay. Alright, what is the goal here? During phase, the number of cards drawn is fixed to 4. They do not enter the discard pile and redraw retainer. Increase the initial of redraw. Trigger when all 4 tiles are the same type of drawing. Same type. They even have the opportunity. Oh, I was hoping for it to be gold. I had this gold thing before. Unlock a bunch of stuff. Oh, I think I knew these are good. You really don't need this many. Harmony, abundance, erudition, physical, elation, fire, preservation, quantum, imaginary, abundance, harmony. Dun, 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 dun. Ally increase restore HP by 20% to the max current. Restore, gain 80 wish power and trigger 2 times. So. We're playing God is the King. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll last over, so we put it in upset. Doesn't it want to be blank? Damn, so far I've not gotten a single right. Of course, it does jinx myself, but still. I think it's worth pointing out. Usually I got like a 10 reds by now. The night is the night. Where's the other mech? Like, you always want to get Isui, I got silver, of course you did. Of course you did. That's the only time you come by my stream to tell me how good your luck is. Only time when you're lucky you stop by. Not all the time, not to say hello, not to say, hey man, how you doing? Did you get lucky as well, streamer? No. Have to stop by and let me know. Well, Silver Wolf, not Silver Wolf. Oh, it means Silver Wolf. We wanted the what? You wanted the normal Silver Wolf or something? What happened here? There's two, of course, there's two Silver Wolves. But you always get them. We got both of them. Oh, speaking of getting both of them, you missed my polls. It even asked me about my polls. You wanted Silver Wolf? Of course you did. Of course you probably wanted the normal Silver Wolf and got like 3 copies of the Silver Wolf 99. That's kind of luck you seem to have. You're gonna guess it didn't go well. Well, if you're actually here, you would have known it went. How it went. To waste my time, too young to waste one night. This is how my Silver Wolf polls went. This is the type of Pika content you missed. If you stopped by, maybe you could have stole my locker, but no. You have to disappear on me. Oh, that sounds so sad. Skull misdirection. Oh, misdirection, Haisui. You have to keep your viewers on their toes so they don't know what's gonna happen next. Items. You ever thought about that? Played all the brain rot SW song parodies. They didn't play the right parodies, I guess. Parodies? Wait a minute. Are they parodies of SW? What have I been missing? And I bought I got way too much coins and I have no way to use them. SW singing song, Michelle Fawn. Ooh, what's it? I think Michelle Fawn is the one that voices the wolf. And then Melissa something voices Sparksy. Can't remember. But yeah. And then after that, yeah, I did Anomaly Arbitration. I was watching Enviosity on the side do it, and he's struggling like crazy. So, once I got tempted myself. I was watching him play while I was playing. There's song requests if you want to recommend a song, because I'm very curious about what this parody is. I was trying to get some dupes. I was trying to get, what's her name? The last one, E2. But I changed my mind. But I was trying to get, what's her name? E2 Silverwolf. Well, I'm gonna say Vanillux. Hopefully Vanillux is a healer. My away my demons hide, within my demons hide. It's not bad. What's a good bad? So were we talking about the Silverwolf song, the parody song? Are we talking about? Make sure we're on the same page here. Doesn't know. I wonder why he's doing so bad. Like his freaking bills. Oh, did he not get the Fush? He's using a Fush one. I mean, it's over. Well, we're trying to get this event where you get relics for playing a fuck ton of this garbage. Divergent Universe. So I'm trying to get every time you beat it, you're supposed to get like a currency to using the Redcon event, I believe it's called. Dark Inside. Aren't you excited for the Dice event, part 2? What Dice event? When is the Dice? When is the Dice event? Is he here? Is this the Dice event? I remember when he started. Permanent. What is this? This is a co-op thing. Oh, is this the Dice event? Do you get rewards for this? Where do you get the rewards from? You get rewards from this, the Raycon event. Already claimed that. There's a Dice event. This is a Dice event that's coming in 7 days. The rest of the rewards, so we have this, Cosmic Data Roman, and that's about it. So we have 2 events this patch, and the rest are just them just giving you free pulls directly. No, there was a racing event. I don't remember. And then we recently had a card game event. I don't know if you considered it. Oh yeah, I got a bug earlier. I tried to do this, but the enemy wasn't there. I'm curious, is it there now? For some reason, the enemy is not there at the end. Is you. So how did your pulls really go? Did you get the Normie Silver Wolf or did you get SW? Oh, there it is. It is now. There. Last time I came here, he wasn't here. And then I tried to use my so now I'm over here confused. I'm just going to assume you got SW999. I never knew ICU people were so obtuse when it comes to answering questions. Oh man, there was actually an episode of Family Guy that the father-in-law was being obtuse, and then he was like, "Who are you calling obtuse?" And then the camera cut to him, and he was actually in a obtuse angle. I got Ashawat, of course it is. Which Ashawata? Is there a Haisui Ashawata or is it Samarata? I think he's on the Samarata. That's considered a Haisui. Whereas, I never realized when those enemies get killed, they get turned into like dust particles. Like I don't know if the game like improved its graphics, but those enemies turn into dust. All right, let's see. The boots I got for what's her name is so good. I just have to make sure I don't. I wish I could lock it. Which is like an option to be like a locker. I'm not changing these boots. These boots I got, they went all into attack percent and crit rate. Wish you could lock. So this is garbage, so stick with this. Speed, stick with this. Need you. I do. More than you. The current piece I'm using, I believe, is speed. But this crit rate, but it's garbage. Speaking of graphics, the new simulated universe looks so good, huh? Yeah, there's no way I'm changing this. Back percent anchor rate. Ew, I wish. So I was like, where is this thing? Which is a faster way. So you have 120 rolls. So that smell like a fuck ton of resin. Then you have the event. I haven't activated this yet. You don't know what you've been told. But yeah, did you simulate the universe? Only problem is getting to the highest level is so fucking difficult. And I'm just like, I'm not doing this. I'm stuck at level 7. Getting to 8 to 9 is too much effort. Enemies take forever to kill. You pretty much need to land on the perfect rolls. There's no like leeway in terms of build possibilities. Like you need to have a fuck ton of defense. And there's no defense options anymore. Like there's no abundance path and there's no... And what's it called again? Shield path. What's the shield path called? Preservation. There's no preservation path and there's no abundance path. Which just remind me that there are these curios, like golden curios. It's not golden, it's like more special curios that you get. And some of them requires you to have characters from different paths, like elation path, remembrance path. And then some of them in that fucking game mode say preservation and abundance. But as I said before, there's no preservation or abundance path. What am I saying? They didn't even mention the path. They were talking about the characters. My bad. It wasn't about the path. It was about characters. But what I'm talking about is where is it? These things, these weighted curios. I was talking about this. How to say erudition and stuff, but I was mistaken. They don't require you to have the build path. They just need you to have the characters themselves. By the way, there's no path for preservation and abundance, and there's no blessings that help you with that. So this game mode pretty much hits super hard and then give you no options to really mitigate that damage, which you know is kind of fucked up. But that is Daddy out that way. So basically the goal now is to get the 7 more speed, which requires me to get 2 rolls into this. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. I lose my mind. Leave me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. But yeah. I must confess that my loneliness is giving me the... Oh yeah, I chose Robin. I chose 2 Robins. I was planning to get her. I even pre-farmed for her really hard. But I decided to get E2 Robin instead because I was watching this guy called Waveman talk about how mid Weiwei is. And I was like, you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe Waveman is right about Weiwei, but knowing me, Haisu is fucking gone. I'm just talking to myself. But I did preform for Weiwei. I have the materials right here. Now I'm just going to save them and convert them to elation stuff for Nilux. Hopefully Nilux shows up, so And then I have to basically, for the rest of the patch, my goal now is just to pretty much get my Sparksy situated in my Silwolf. So Silwolf needs to be at 200, Sparks needs to be at 147 speed, I believe, or somewhere around that. She needs to be slightly higher than what she's right now. My loneliness is killing me. Like, I pretty much probably I need to reroll this. You'd have to like block and then I'll see at the end of it. Because right now the goal is pretty much just to use up all the. I don't plan to craft anything until I get this fully situated. If only she scaled mainly with attack. The problem is she needs to scale with speed. It's not because the problem is because the elation fucking thing scales on your character's speed. So the elation thing that pops up every couple of turns, that is scaled on your character's speed. Like they were gonna make her skill and speed, and they're gonna make or they're gonna make her skill and attack. Is what I should say. They're gonna make her skill and attack, but then a couple of theory crafter brought up the issue with making elation character skill and attack is that the elation thing that pops up every couple of turns, it scales on your character's attack. So the faster your characters, the more often the elation thing happens. And that is why so far her skill and speed. So the outlier is Sparksy. Sparksy was not and that's kind of the problem when you pull characters early in a fucking game like HSR. But same thing happened to the Hurt, same thing happened to Black Swan. Like these characters comes out in the first patch, and then Holy doesn't really have an idea of how they're building the teams. And then you just end up with the scuff characters, because what's gonna happen in the future now is that she's getting replaced. She's getting replaced. It's called haha, yeah. The haha thing that pops up, that scales in your character's attack off speed. So the best team that could be created from this team, the best way to make a team is to have every character in the team scale with speed. Because speed does nothing for her, but she needs the 147 speed to be able to act accordingly. With the aha buff, which is just like it makes what's supposed to be your support character into a garbage character. The only way to fix it right now is for is for them to release like a Lycone, which is kind of fucked up if they did that, because it probably mean her Lycone won't be as good. But I guess it doesn't need to be stronger than her signature. But if they release like a elation Lycone that turns speed into attack, then she'd be a lot better. She won't be as scuffed as she's right now in the Silver Wolf team. She's not bad, but she's definitely not a builder. Her build doesn't synergize with what they wanted to build for the optimal elation team. So it's either they're gonna make like Nilux a healer, which they need to do. I pray they do it, because either Nilux is a healer or she's replacing Sparksy. That's the only way it's happening. And I kind of skip way. Overall, I'm not too impressed with this team so far. It's performing as good as my dot team with a similar investment. Yeah, similar investment. And my dot team has a bunch of free characters on it. So Smoach, I guess. But yeah, super late. It's 12, so well, it's not 12, it's 1:21 a.m. The plan now is to just min-max this team. This increases your speed, annihilation del ignores it 20%. Targets death. When the wearer uses the ultimate on themselves, gain 20 point of punchline. This effect can be triggered up to 1 time and resets this trigger count after using. Yeah. Well, against I don't know if this boss is meant for them, but so what is the context here? The context here is that my dot team has better artifacts. But even then, before this is so this is an auto. Adventuring isn't that great. Once they replace an adventuring, it should be, because right now it's 1 cycle with my elation team on the first side of auto, which it already was a 1 cycle with my dot team. Did I do both sides? I didn't do both sides. So if I go to Holy Lab right now, it should show what my, and this is before I got E2 Robin. My dot team was the 1 cycling. I used Robin as my dot support, not Black Swan. It should have the constellations too. Should show the constellations. So Forgotten Hall. But yeah, so I was this 1 cycle. My remembrance team 1 cycle and my dot team 1 cycle. So 1-1. So I have so she's using Bronya's Lycone. He's using Jeopard's Lycone. She's using Sample's Lycone. And she's using the free Silver Wolf Lycone. Well, the build I have allows for my Silver, my dot team to do 1 cycle. And I just got an E2, which also gives me the same 1 cycle. Like, E2 Robin doesn't really change. It's probably gonna make a slight difference. As I said before, I was planning to get E1 Robin and a Weiwei, but I decided to get das E2 instead of a Weiwei. But this doesn't really change anything, unfortunately, in terms of a Forgotten Hall score. I'm still barely clearing at 1 cycle, which is what I was doing before I got E2. When I just had E0 Robin, I was clearing 1 cycle. But I doubt people are getting 0 cycles with a Brock. Unless you're getting a 0 cycle with a Black Swanna, clearly Robin is good enough. Like, I think people are downplaying the effectiveness for Robin, and now you get 2 Robins for free if you want to. That means Robin is, like, for me personally, my Robin is crushing any kind of Black Swan that could exist. My E2 Brock, there's no way my E2 Robin is and E0's already close. There's no way a black swan is gonna get close to an E2 now. That's giving me speed. It's also giving me, wait a minute, what is this builder? Because I was watching Envy and essentially struggle. Like he's on 3 cycle, the enemy still has 2 HP bars. Like this ain't clearing. No, I don't have Black Swan. I always felt though Robin was good enough. Oh, I decided to get E1 High Suede. Well, I got her the first time she came out though. Oh, ain't nothing new. Oh no. But yeah. The only I thought for a moment you were still using Robin over. No. But even if I had a Black Skull, look what happened, eh? I'm one cycling. Can't get better than that, and then Robin is free. I got E2 Robin. There's no way a Black Swan, even if I had her, would be competing with an E2 Robin. 16% speed. She bursting more often now. She's giving 24 pen resistance. Would you mind? Would you? But yeah, I was watching Envy struggle. I'm expecting Cyrene to come on next batch. But I probably should still give up on Cyrene. Then I'm just saving my E1 Silver Wolf for the day that Hoya decides. Hoya decides Silver Wolf is no longer strong enough. Where is she? Did I not star Silver Wolf? For some reason, I feel like she has bigger boobs. Well, that's crazy, right? Like her hair changes. She has this mark in her legs now. Still rocking booty shorts. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Her code changes. You get 99 here instead of Is it the same code? This one doesn't have the fur. The boots with the fur. Does he not have any Lyco? Oh, I thought for does he not have which character? Which is he? Only he in this game is this guy? And no, he doesn't. Or does she? Maybe she's using Brony's Lyco. Oh, Enviosity? No. Envy doesn't have any Lyco. Envy is a collector of characters. He prioritizes characters instead of Lycons. And as you can see, hashtag ads. So Envy just playing this game very casually. But he plays it decently enough. Well, he levels his characters decently enough to the point where he has been able to do decently well in the end game up till now. And the fascinating thing was the last anomaly arbitration, he was able to get 2 cycles, not 4 cycles, or no, it was able to get 2 cycles. He was able to get 3 stars against the king using a Spark C Yo Guanga, Sparkle, and Dong Hangta. So this team before was able to get an insane score. So I'm wondering why. Maybe they didn't fully level her up or something. I know the difference between her build is at 33%. Like her between her not having your light cone and having your light cone is like 33%. Which it helps with punchline, I guess. So it makes a difference to having your light cone. Especially when she's responsible for a decent chunk of the damage, not anything crazy. Weird. Let's see if you got lucky here. You got speed boots. Ooh, one line of crit. Yes, 10. Speed. Speed. Crit rate. I wonder if he had any artifacts saved for her. And if for some reason he stopped us, that's what envy does. Yeah, it doesn't look like this when it's happening. So yeah, he was doing quite well before when it comes to Anami arbitration, and that he was able to, I think he was able to get 9 stars for the most part, or somewhere close. But this team before was carrying against this boss when this boss was the king. He was 2 cycling this boss, and now he's 3 cycling the freaking knight. Somehow the boss got stronger for him, got worse, or maybe Silver Wolf is dragging his team down. Versus when he was using Sparkle as a Harmony character. That's crazy. What is happening? Is my voice in the background? Oh, this is my video. This is my poo-poo video. Oh, alright. Take care. Take care. Have a great night. Tour Sky. Is my game frozen? See, my game crashed. Only 1-star gamer. But he's just leveling up her skill. No wonder. He was using a fucking Silver Wolf with no fucking talents. Or was he? He was using the what's her name? It was a Silver Wolf. He was leveling. He was leveling the other thing. Anyway, um, Oh, that's enough for me for today. Bye bye.